Well, hello everyone. Good evening to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by this evening. If it is evening for you, appreciate you guys so much. Hope we have a good session today. I really do, I really do. So, get things underway here. I've got a job lined out here from Sacramento, California. I'm gonna grab some office supplies, I do believe is what it was. I do believe. And take them over to Charlottesville, Virginia. Once I get this picked up, I'm gonna go into the map view, the map, big map, and change my route, and you'll see why. Before, as I stopped and made a drop or delivery here in Sacramento, I stopped at the truck stop just on the other side of town, more or less, and paid $7 a gallon. So I am going to choose a route that's getting me out of Cali as quick as possible. Getting out of this state. $7 a gallon. Kidding me? No, they weren't kidding. That is insanity. Insane, 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 insane. Alright, I gotta get checked in right here, find out where I've got to back up to. I am working on my blind side backing with this mpie truck, and I'm having it's just different. It's different than the SCS trucks, and I can't figure it out. Alright, get checked in. Yeah, it is off supplies, so I am not going that way. I'm gonna go across 80, and that will pretty much tie me right into Virginia. Yeah, I'm getting out of California. Even though it is urgent, I don't have to do this 55-mile-an-hour stuff all the way down here. I've just got to do it through Truckee, and then almost almost at Reno, just a little bit before Reno, and then put the hammer down. I will not go 80. I can tell you that. Most of this is 80 through here, but I will not go 80. I darn sure won't be going 55 either. Alright, where? Okay, that's not going to allow me to do a blind side. That's at the end over there. Okay, well, save the blind side for another time. Oh, let's not hit the gate. Shall we? Let's not hit the gate. Alright, I need to get turned around, kinda. Yeah, getting back to working on my blind side back. This truck is different, and it's throwing me for a loop. I think it turned, even though this has got an extended frame, you guys can tell it's got a little bit longer frame than the SCS trucks. I think the wheels turn sharper because I am oversteering my blindside backing like you would not believe. I'm like, hey, I gotta get something worked out here. One of these days I'll get it figured out. I'll find the right combination. I just didn't expect trucks to be so different. Alright, which, there. That's what I'm looking for. See how I am oversteering? Because I'm so used to, I mean, cutting it in hard. Alright, put those trailer axles down and let's get to the door. I can get a little straighter than that. I can get a little straighter. Maybe not much straighter, but a little straighter. Yeah, this truck turns sharper. I swear it does. Even with a longer frame. I mean, the truck is longer. The truck is just longer, but it turns sharper. I've got to get used to this. Alright, let's load it up. So, just that route. Hello, JBM. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kinda thought it would be pretty late for you. I didn't really expect you on this evening. Probably early morning for you, isn't it? Alright, just the route. I'm getting out of Cali. I am getting out of Cali. Where? There it is. I'm going that way. That way. Yeah. 2 a.m. there. I thought it was. I thought it was early morning for you. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you for joining in. Even though you may not be able to stay the whole time, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, JB, this is where I told you earlier I paid $7 a gallon for fuel. So I'm getting out of here. Getting out of this crazy state. I know they hate fossil fuels here in California. For as long as you can. Whoa, I better get over here. Cali price, yeah, Cali prices are crazy. Cali prices are insane. Alright, now this is kind of considered a roundabout here, but it's not much. There we go. Yeah, let's get out of California. getting out of here. What is my time? Time is 9, almost 9 a.m. You're loaded up with potatoes on a world truck. Painted that 90s corporate trucking scheme of your other truck. Oh, the yellow and blue. Cool, man, cool. All right, yeah, I do like that truck. I do. Which may come as a surprise, but usually I'm not that fond of yellow. It's not my favorite color. I like that the way you got it set up on that KW. That is nice. You call it butterscotch? All right. You call it whatever you want to call it. That will work for me. As I was watching you earlier, JBM, I searched around on the internet for mods and stuff, and I finally came across my emergency AI pack. Probably it's you know it's rated for version 159, so I'm about to lose it again till it gets updated to 160. Yeah, it's one of the ones I've always liked in the past. The website I was getting it from, I don't know, they pretty much quit putting it up, so I had to go elsewhere. I had to find an alternate place for it. Oh, I didn't need this. I know why that car was sitting. When I looked ahead, I'm like, well, the light was turning yellow and that car was still sitting there. Now I know why. It has broken down. We'll give it one more light change, and if not, I'm making an abrupt left turn right here. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are, very much so. They are indeed. Alright, one more time there, SUV car, and I'm going around you. Or push you out of the... Which should I do? Maybe I should push it out of the way. Maybe he needs a push start. I think it's a he. Let's see. That is a he. Love tap. It won't be no love tap. No, there is no love. Hello, old number 74. How are you this evening? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the like. Well, I'm going around. No love tap. It can sit there all day if it wants to. The shenanigans have started already. You think the driver could have stroked out? It could have. I didn't think about that. Could have, very much, yep. I gotta make a loop and get headed north. The right lane for Sacramento. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Out here on the big road of what is this? This is not even I-5. This is US 50. Reading. I don't need to go to Reading, do I? I guess I do. Go around Reading, that is. Stay right in this lane. Looks like I could hold this lane for a little bit. V8 Scania. I could get them myself, man. I just prefer these inline sixes. Ah, we got to go up by Truckee, and this is going to be fun. It was downhill going to Sacramento. So what does that mean? This time. It's going to be uphill pretty much all the way. Yeah, that's what I recorded or streamed the other day with my K100 JBM. I put an 8, the old Detroit, 2-stroke Detroit in it. Oh old screaming Detroit. I may regret this. At least I can get by that truck. That's all I was wanting to do, is get by that truck. And that one too. Oh, don't get in my lane and go snail speed. There you go. You can go a lot faster than I can, car. Crazy cars. Yeah, I may be dropping some gears here in a second. Especially if that pyro over there gets in the red. It's almost in the red. Well, get back on, JV, get back on. All right, kind of leveling out now. Turn the cruise back on so I could just cruise. Get up there by Donner Pass and be some downhill action over there as we go towards Reno. Excuse me. JVM, if you ever get on the website, especially Truckee, that's where I got this mod. This mod I'm driving on right now is by Reforma, called Sierra Nevada, and it really changes up parts of California and Nevada. It's worth getting. I was talked into it not long ago, and I got it and have really liked it. I know that's the truck lane over there, but I am not having a problem going 55. Well, it's an exit lane now. Do not make me get out of the throttle. There you go. I'll get paid back here after a while for me not yielding for that truck. All right, let's do some downhill. Wasn't that much of downhill. Whoa. Oh, we got trucks in both lanes. Actually, I think that's a tour bus. Whatever the case, it did not need to be there. Lost all my speed. Yeah, crazy driver. It goes to the far right lane. It goes to the far right lane. It just wanted me to drop about 4 gears. That was all. One crazy driver right there. I'm getting out of its way. I will break the speed limit to get in front of that thing. There you go. It'll probably back off for this merging traffic right here. Shouldn't be too much farther to Reno. Not that much farther. Nope, not that much. Somewhere right here is Donner Pass. Maybe when I crested the top, that's what's called Donner. I know there's a sign for Donner's Lake on the westbound side. I was just wondering if there was another sign on this side. I have not seen it. If I passed it, I missed it. Coming up on truck E. Yes. If one were to take that road right there, where would it go? Get into the mountains, that's where it would go. Lake Tahoe. Yeah. I need to go visit that one of these days. That is supposed to be a lot different. With this new map installed. The Sierra Nevadas also a lot different from what I hear. Not experienced them yet. Until those Cali fuel prices drop, I may not ever. Saw some vehicles wanting to get on, so I'll move over here. Hopefully I can get right back over. Well, not immediately back over, that is for sure. You guys would let me over, you could have the left lane. Get around all of us, but I don't know, look at this red car. It's not that excited about going 70. They can go 70. Ooh, 65, can I go 65? Nope, not yet, not yet. Gotta find that Nevada state line before I can do 65. Let me pop outside, get a better look at, I don't know if this would be considered Donner or another area. Anyway, it's cool. I'm looking at the mountains and not the road. Let me pay attention to the road. Yeah, let me get back in here. Alright, here's a hole I can get back over. Alright, left lane is yours, four-wheelers. Till I catch this truck, nah. I need to let a lot of that pass me. Going downhill, big truck. What? Oh, I know what the trouble is now. I saw it. Hang on, four-wheelers, hang on. You can have it back. Just a minute. That is the problem right there. Alright. Not 65 for me just yet. Let me get around that Cadillac. There we go. Go, four-wheelers, go. You are free. How'd Martin Luther King say it? Free at last, free at last. Hello, Mrs. Ladybug, how are you? Popping in, say hi. Alright, before bed, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Now I can go 65, but I can't go 65. Doing good? Yes, I am. Thank you. I am doing well. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, Miss Ladybug. Tell Jake I said hey. I think I saw him live right as I was going live. So best of luck with his stream tonight. That's right. I remember War saying he was, now was it tonight or last night, he was taking over for Truckin' Time because Truckin' Time was celebrating his wife's birthday. That might have been last night, now that I think about it. Big town of Reno. Oh yeah, when you tell Jake I said hi, tell him I am sorry. I missed his friend request on Discord. I just haven't been on Discord and I didn't go to my email box in time and I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Tell him I apologize. I'll try to do better. there goes Reno, Nevada. Next town will be Winnemucca. We got a ways. I was about to try to say a while and a ways at the same time. We got a ways. Oh, come on, guys. Go 75. Refuses to go 75. Okay. Just be that way. I mean, these joints on these bridges, I've really got to hold the steering wheel. Oh, now you want to speed up? I just increased my speed and now it wants to speed up. And this AI is evil. Don't you hit me. Well, I don't need the engine brake anymore for a good little while. Traveling all that mountain pass back there, I burned a quarter of a tank of my fuel supply. At least I'm out of California. I have to refuel again. $7 a gallon. Goodness, that's why I don't go over to Cali that often. Rarely go over there. What I should have done was refueled there in Reno as I went west, but I wasn't thinking. Well, speed limit is 80. I don't know why they're not going 80. Oh, yes, I do. Because I'm not doing 80. Yes, I am. Whoa! Make that 85. This engine that I'm running today is pretty quiet and I didn't even hear it rev up. And I wasn't paying attention to my speedometer, as you can see. I'm not doing 80, I said. Yes, I was. I was doing 85. Let me just leave that on. I turned it off. I didn't think I was going downhill. That didn't look like downhill. There's Winnemucca. Making pretty decent time. The time is almost 5 p.m. About a quarter till. Thinking Reno. I'll have to pull over in, not Reno, Elko. I just passed Reno. That'll be roughly 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours to Elko, I think, from Winnemucca. That'll be about right. Yeah, that should work out just right. I guess whatever the time, once I get to Elko, I will stop. While I'm there in Elko, I just reminded myself, as I was leaving the truck stop back there in Sacramento, I did some damage to my trailer that I can't explain. So I get over to Elko and I'll repair this trailer. I think it's just the trailer. I didn't see that I hit anything, but all of a sudden came up the little message, 2% damage on your trailer. I'm like, how? How? Looking all around me at the scenery. I'm about to run out of my lane. At least it was on the right hand side. I am catching that truck. Let's see if it accelerates now that I'm over here. A lot of times they will. Oh, there's my throttle. That's the one I need to be pushing. One of those classic trucks anyway, getting off the interstate. All right. Making sure I'm not going to get hit. Cars that will not yield. Trucks over whatever. Exit. I really don't want to exit. Alright, just about 6 p.m. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go. I think it'll be timed just right. Until I run into slow traffic. The car let me over, I can't believe it. Like an old Mac cab over, was it the R700, I think. Yeah, this is a very, very good job remaking this part of Nevada. It is like enjoyable now. So I will have to keep up with the updates to this modded side, and I may keep this in kind of permanently. I've often wondered if SCS would ever remake, redo Nevada. Kind of hope that they do. But I've seen nothing in the pipeline about it. Right now we got big news still about British Columbia. Indiana was introduced, and more news about British Columbia. There's Elko, Nevada. I need to get over. I'll go to the garage and I'll refuel over there. I'll just top off these tanks. Yeah, below 3/4. Whoa. Easy with that throttle, man. So do you guys think that is coming? Hot Shot? We get that new DLC of Ford and Dodge. Could we be hot shotting? If that is the case, I'll give that a look over. I'll get it for sure. I'll try that out. Wake up, everybody, wake up. Somebody could have been sleeping on the job. They needed to wake up. I can't tell. I think this is still kind of the same. With the modded version I've got. No, not that. That. I think it is still kind of the same. There's a little bit of differences, but still. Relatively same. Get it or not? I guess not. I don't want to manage the garage. I want to go to sleep. There we go. Had to drop the trailer to do it. Alright, let's see, let's check those times. 94 hours to do this in. Yeah, and I need to go repair my trailer. Don't forget that. Where's that at? Is that still same place? Yeah, I'll go there to Kenworth. That is still the same. Yeah, I had to drop the trailer just so I can take a rest break. Let's do it. Raise that landing gear. Go over here to the fuel pump. Now let's see. Yeah, 80. How did? Oh. I'm like, how did it go from 94 to 84? Yeah. Because I went to sleep. Alright. Add a little fuel. Oh yeah, that's much better. $5. I paid $7 over there in Cali. Man. I think it was close to $1,400 is what I had to pay. Alright, let's go to Kenworth. do a little repair on my trailer. That light still could get me. I'm going now. I can't stop that quick. No. Alright, get in here and do a little repair work. I do not know what I did back there in Sacramento. Caused my damage. But I did some. Let's see what it was. Man, did it all around. I have no idea. No idea how I did that. Alright. That's done. Turn the lights on. So, from Elko, I should be well into Nebraska before I have to rest again. Possibly, yep. I'm debating on whether to go that route. I may. I haven't done that in a while. Be a way station right up here. It may be gone. Long with the rain. Nice. Nice. I should have brought my sunglasses. That is right in the face. Now that big truck got in a fast lane. Why? Makes me nervous when they do that. Something is slow up here. Can't make it out. think I'm going to reduce the volume on my traffic. It is a bit too high still. Let me do that right now. Traffic volume, traffic volume. Let's take it down 5 more. Wow. That is pretty low. That's a little better. A lot better actually. I can hear myself. Here's a truck. There's no reason, I don't think. Well, at least it didn't wait until I got right up on him before he came over. At least that. I need to get over. I got scales right at the top. Come on. I didn't think that car was going to let me over. I did, didn't I? There we go. Delayed reaction. About to say, really, big truck? Really? Really? You had to slow down to match me. That is a train. That thing keeps going and going and going. There's the beginning of it. Trying to get around this little red car. Usually they're a lot slower. They're just wanting to play with me today. We're about to come to the end of Utah. We will pick up Wyoming. Gotta do a little slowdown right up ahead. Gotta remind myself, so many times I forget. There's a little section for trucks that go 55. Here. I always think it's further down, like right here. No, it starts way sooner. Right lane ends there, pal. Okay. wrong. That was so wrong. And it's hazmat. What I've got wrong with my game. I've just reinstalled the game. I was wondering why it was so blurry out there. Let me fix that. I know what I got wrong. I know. Where's it at? That ought to make things way better. Yeah. Wondering why it was so blurry out there at far distance. That was why I had the depth of field turned on. Another chicken house right up here, top of the hill. Evanston, Wyoming. See if I gotta go in. All right. That tanker's getting off. Still got that box truck, van truck, dry van up ahead of me. I'm guessing it's dry. Slowing down for you, moron. That truck stays over there. I don't want to pass it on the right, but I'm not going to wait around. Both of them. I don't get it. Usually in a turn like this, there they go, yeah. Get back over there. Oh, what time? Well, we got straight up 12 noon. Holy smokes. We're burning it up. Goes to 65 right up here for the tunnel. I'll just go ahead and bring it down. There he is. I'm like, where is this guy at? Trying to light me up. I should have known. It should be so illegal for that car to be out here on the interstate. Alright, maybe we can settle in and just cruise this I-80 through Wyoming now. I'm hoping. I don't know whose idea it was to make the AI go a percentage of my speed instead of the percentage of the posted speed limit. I don't know. That just makes them be a problem. Yeah, watch them speed up. Big truck trying to pass me. Well, it wouldn't be if you'd go the speed limit, or even close to it. way I think about it, with me going 72, now it's a 75, I shouldn't be in this left lane. And if I was to drop it down to 65, they would still force me over into this left lane. Now that big truck found the accelerator. That car might have been holding them up. You know, it's not required that you yield for them, you know. Oh well. That gives me back the right lane. For a minute, man, there's that Cadillac again. Saw brake lights. I'm getting over here. Alright. Sometimes they will exit really, really slow, and then sometimes they do that. And sometimes they do that. One slow truck. I don't know if you guys have noticed. For me it is. The thing's extremely slow. Maybe I've got to restart the game. It is still blurry. It shouldn't be that blurry way out there. Well, I know what I've got wrong, so I've corrected it. I probably just got to restart the game. It should be clear way out there in the distance. thing really holding that truck up. He's just having a hard time getting going. I don't think what he's carrying is heavy. Can't remember what those weigh. Hello, Southern Outlaw. How are you this evening? Thank you so much for dropping by. Clarence, hello Clarence, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you guys. Nice. Ladybug was here, I think. She was having to go to bed really soon. Must have to work in the AM. Done watching the convoy. How'd that go? Went awesome. Good. That's good. So everybody had a modded truck. Is that what was going on today? Well, that's good. Country made you woo, a moderator. Good for you, Clarence. Good. Likes are up to 8. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you. So I'm guessing with the convoy, everybody was in a modded Vista. GXTV, we're driving the 389. All right. Yeah, I bet they put on a good show. Clarence, you said you now got 127. Just the other day when you're on my stream, you had 123. So you are piling up the cash. So let's see, do you think within about a month you'll be able to get that Mac? Ooh, 4 o'clock p.m. About a month. That's what I was thinking, Clarence. That's about what I was thinking. You will get there. I have faith you will get there. Yeah, work hard. Play hard also. Don't forget. You gotta have good balance. Work hard and play hard. Run to country. Oh, okay. On your phone. Dedicated to country on your phone. Alright. Jeep. You can go 75. Come on. And Clarence, you're going to use your 1990s Western Star with the Detroit Diesel Series 60. All right. I know a lot of people, even with this game, like that engine. So Country's 389 has the same engine. Yeah, a lot of the guys in the crew like that DD60. A lot of them do. Sounds really good. Does it sound about the same on your game there, Clarence? Almost. All right. Well, it definitely sounds really good in the ATS here. All right, I just passed 5:15 in the PM. I gotta be thinking about my rest stop. Where am I at? Sidney, Nebraska. Oh, North Platte-ish. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I can make it as far as Lincoln before 8. We'll see, as I almost dropped my coffee. do this rest break, I gotta refill my coffee. Oh, you evil, evil truck. Why'd you do that? Yeah, I was about to say, Clarence, tell him, Clarence. Evil truck, evil, evil, evil. Okay, what? Okay. Yeah, I will. Once I have a chance. I get clear of this on-ramp and I'll try to make my way over. It looks clear. You're evil. Why did you do that? Is that a Ford? Yep, that's an old Ford. Got another one in the right lane. You stay over there. Classic truck, that is. Another classic truck. See what this one is. Is that a Mac? That's an old Mac. So how's everybody's day going so far? Day's about to come to an end. Doing good over there, Clarence? No storms today, I hope. I had a sunny day for once. Alright. Whatever this is in front of me. North Platte. I guessed that about right. Good to hear, Clarence. Good to hear. Sunday this week you're going to have a thunderstorm. Yeah, same here. Forecasted almost all week long. I was able to do my yard work today though. Finally. I had a jungle in my backyard. It almost been a month since I was able to cut my backyard. Clarence, you have a CD for... Oh, I got you. Hanging item. I can't remember. Seems like I do also. I just haven't got it up there. I got my dog tags up, right? Yeah, I got my dog tags in there today. And they would be almost identical to the ones I have in my pickup truck, so the ones in my pickup truck, I've got the silencers on them. You got a pair of Bluetooth earpieces. That don't sound like a bad deal. 50 bucks. That don't sound bad at all. And I assume it's going to work with the game. Hey, don't mind me, truck. Just do what you got to do. No, they were one for you got them for 80. Hey, still. That's not bad. That's almost half. Half off. See, we'll be able to see the sun rise right behind me. They had, oh, Bose technology, man, those ought to be really, really good. I've liked every product I've ever had that was from Bose. And when you look at a Bose product, you go, there's no way that can sound good. I don't know how they do the stuff that they do. A little bitty device puts out so much sound. Alright, what I've got to do, y'all, while I'm stopped here before I do this rest break, let me refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get underway. Now, what do we got left? 23 more hours. Alright. Thank you, Southern. Thank you. Well, thank you, Clarence. I keep looking at it and I'm like, it's all right, but it really doesn't suit me. I want to look at some other stuff I got available for this truck. What I was trying to go for, Clarence, was one that looked like that. I mean, this is close what I've got, but I was wanting more like that one. So, that's about as close as I could have got. Early morning rush, it looks like. Well, it's almost 7, quarter to 7 a.m. Clear. All right, all right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know I was this close. I am that close to the way station. Anything come in behind? Yeah. Let's see if it gets on the scale with me, like they usually do. Oh, my trailer's gonna be long enough. Y'all ever notice that? AI traffic will get on the scale with you. It's not giving me any room though. How much further? Quite a bit to my turn off exit. Nice Nebraska morning. Coming on 8 a.m. Just about 7:45. Hey Blackout, how are you doing today? Thank you, man, for dropping by. You doing good? Just got off work. I was about to ask you, were you part of the convoy, but you answered that question for me. Well, hopefully work wasn't too bad for you today. Nice, easy Monday. It was a slow day today? All right. You know, sometimes those slow days can just drag the day on and on and on. I do like to keep busy when I'm at work. Makes time go by. Well, let's not gonna do me any good to get over in that lane. I'll just stay here. Yeah, like it's exactly 5 o'clock for 3 hours. You're like, man, this clock is not moving. That last hour goes fast for you? Good. I got over here. You are saving up for the heavy haul cab over. No, I thought you were saving up for the Mac Anthem. I thought that's what you were saving up for. Well, my bad. I got all things mixed up and confused. Turned inside out. So that would be the Mac cab over. That would be the 700, right? Or is that totally wrong? Okay. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. Yeah, I thought it was the Mac Anthem you were saving up for. Don't mind me, I can never remember what day of the week it is. A lot of times I get to streaming, and then if I want to schedule it ahead of time, well, I've got to look at my clock or my phone. What day of the week is this? Wish Truck Simulator, Mac cab overs, and Peterbilt. Yeah. So they don't have those. I guess they don't, since you're wishing for them. Well, it seems like you have a lot of fun with that game anyway. I was really surprised that you couldn't take out loans and stuff when you told me that you couldn't. You got to get new equipment the hard way. Yeah, I don't need that lane just yet. All right. Coming up on an area I was trying to explain the other day about a railroad crossing that gets me. I'll get right up to it, and then it'll drop its crossing arms. It has done that to me so many times. Alright, well, I'm getting over here. I need this lane in a minute anyway. Who's being so loud over here? There it is. Clarence, you say you're going to paint your heavy haul Freightliner black and purple lightning bolts on both doors. All right. Black and purple. Well, so much for that railroad crossing I was going to have to watch for. gotta watch out for old farm trucks as well. They're gonna turn. You are also going to put the Detroit in that freight line. Alright, Clarence. Well, the train is crossing now. So many times I get right up to the crossing and all of a sudden, bam! There's the end of it. Don't be another one. Good, all that stuff gets out of my way for a minute. Blue lights just rolled by your place. Coincidence, huh? It wasn't you. Winnicott. You and your best friend had a cheeseburger? Cheeseburger mac and cheese. leftovers. Okay, dear Clarence. Leftovers can be awesome. I like Thanksgiving leftovers. It's hitting its brakes. I guess that's for me. See if he'll get over. There he goes. It worked that time. Give him a little flash of the high beams. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Alright, that sign said Maryville. Well, there is Maryville. Run down to St. Joe. For some reason, green Jeeps are missing. Or you mean messing with you on your phone game? It doesn't matter what color they are here, Clarence. They're always messing with me. I don't know what it is about the Jeeps. Hello, War Machine. How'd it go tonight? Clarence, you said the red, oh, mess with Jake in the yeah, it doesn't matter what they are. They are a nemesis to me. about to try if it would work again, but I know it's not. I got that grain truck coming on highway, interstate. Do I need to exit? No I don't. But I think I need that other lane. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to get over there in a minute. I think. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Okay, I don't need the left lane. We'll just camp out right in this lane. Once I slow down, I don't recognize, or I can't distinguish my speeds. Is this where the left lane goes away? Left lane goes away. That would be correct. Hey, left lane goes away, buddy. Can't you read? One more sign telling you left, no, last sign there, telling you left lane goes away. And there's AI. Turn traffic up a notch and they just get more stupid. More and more. If you think it wasn't possible, well, yeah, it is. This is Kansas City. I'm like, where is Kansas City? You're in it, buddy. Country's Theater 389 has an awesome bull bar. That's good, Clarence. That's good. Moron car. See? They just get more stupid. You did a perishable food load and it paid $2,000. Well, let's say $2,400. Front parking bonus. Oh, what is that? Front parking bonus. You have to tell me what that is about that game. Front parking bonus. Say that front parking is basically like the pulling forward parking. Okay. So you get a bonus for that? Interesting. Here in ATS, a lot of times I don't think I get rewarded enough for some of the places I've got to back into. And a perfect drive bonus of 200. All right, that's how you're making your money, getting all these bonuses. I think once before you told me you get extra what money if you watch an ad. I'm like, yeah, you should get something for having to watch an ad. I remembered the speed limit here today. Last time I came across here, I forgot. That side is 60, this side is 50. Why? I don't know. Because we're closer to the heavy equipment over there, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, at least I remembered, right? It takes some revisiting areas for me to get my memory jarred. Like, wake up, man, wake up. Back when Missouri was released, well, all the driving I was doing at that time, yeah, I had it memorized. I haven't been over this way that much since. On the back roads are 50. Okay. Can we not do those clean at all? Alright, it is almost right at straight up 6 o'clock p.m. I have got to plan out. I don't need fuel, I will need rest. Columbia, Missouri. It's after Columbia. To your home state. That is right. I am there, aren't I, Clarence? Now, you said to me once before, if I go around St. Louis, I'll drive by your hometown, right? See all this traffic right here in front of me, stacking up, wanting me. They're wanting to slow down, wanting me to get into that left lane because I got a way station coming up, and they brake check me. I am not getting over there, AI. Not yet. Now we'll... Almost 7. What is this next town? I guess this is St. Louis. I'm going to go into that area right there on the left. Looks like a good convenient spot. Yeah, that's St. Louis. There's the sign, St. Louis. That's still going to be close. Holy smokes. You cannot haul explosives. Oh, really? Until you buy a flatbed, alright? They won't allow you to haul explosives in a van trailer, huh? On a flatbed. And you gotta discover a mine as well. Okay. That game really makes you work. that good enough? Oh yeah, that's good enough. Alright, what I've got left? About 12.5 hours more to go. I should be able to do this all in one more trip. Last little leg of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna refuel. Let's go. There's my lights. It works for you, Southern? Yeah. Alright, Clarence, good. Yeah, destination is way over Virginia, Charlottesville, Virginia. Office supplies. We got us a long light here. I had to go this earlier, is it yesterday yet? No, it's not yesterday. Earlier today, and adjust my seats for this this visor here. I had to lower my seat down. Alright, Rudolph. Tell Rudolph I said hello. Have a slice of paradise. I could. I really could. I don't know about that being paradise though. I didn't do it. Honest. I didn't do it. Yeah, I always wondered also. I always wonder that. I don't know. wasn't me. This time. You're right. This time. Been on my best behavior this session. Clarence, you've been watching some of old number 6. Yes, I caught the first one in replay yesterday. Yeah. So I will try. I hit the bell. I forgot to hit the bell. So now I'll know when he goes on. I can catch some more of them. Just stay in this lane for a minute. Well, that minute's up. We are now on I-64. Thought I saw something in the trees. That crazy bus. Saw a sign for Louisville. Yeah, I gotta make a little bit of a detour right there. 57 to 64. Yeah, Clarence, congrats on that. Congrats. Hopefully you can keep him in line like you keep me in line. Tell that AI to get out of my way. About to give you a megaphone so you can shout it out. Uh, 64 Chicago. No, that's 57 Chicago, Memphis. I don't want that. I don't want that. But I need 64. 24. Yeah, we could go to Nashville. Maybe we'll come back by Nashville. Maybe. Louisville. That's what I want. I would like not to get hit. You're gonna regret that car. And they need some eyes. This thing needs a K1 or a K100, W900 pulling that trailer, but it doesn't. It's got an international. I think that's international. They just don't want me to stay in the right lane today. Check my time. It is what, 8:20 a.m. 10 hours, 3 minutes. Knocking that time down. Tough luck on them. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I cannot stay in the right lane today. At least the speed limit is 45. I mean, minimum of 45. That usually means that Cadillac will not be out here. I think with the versions of Coast to Coast, as they keep getting, it keeps getting updated. The authors are discovering, hey, let's raise that minimum. Keep that thing out of the interstate. Whoever thought up that? It should be got a swift kick in their backside for coming up with that. Out some places where it's a 80-mile-an-hour limit, that thing's out here doing 40. That is just wrong. That minimum should be 60. Some places in Oklahoma it is 60. Yeah, so I hope other map authors, modders, catch on to that and keep that limit way high. The minimum, I should say, way high. At least 60. Keep that thing, and it will keep that old Chevy pickup truck out of, if it was 60 miles an hour minimum, it will keep that one away. At least for me. I've been on other people's streams and videos, and they don't have that. Like that Cadillac is moving down the road, that old Chevy pickup is moving down the road. I'm like, why am I the lucky one? It is crazy. Like I was on Dream Team's stream, it's been a while now. He was doing a convoy. Maybe the first time he started up his convoy server. And as I was watching him play along, I'm like, well, there's that Cadillac. There's that old truck. I'm like, well, they're going like 65. What gives? Why are they picking on me? Like that old song. Why is everybody always picking on me? But you see, with it being a minimum of 45, you don't see that old car. This is a truck stop. Okay, I thought this might have been a way station. Nope. How far away? Oh, Louisville's still a ways away. With the introduction of Indiana we just got, I wonder what's next. Will they go south or north? Bring in Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Michigan, possibly? Are they going to keep marching west? Could go south. Bring us Kentucky, Tennessee. I do not know. Of course, I haven't seen the introduction to North Dakota yet. Has anybody else? Been waiting on South Dakota forever and a day. West, I'm sorry, I meant east. Yeah, west is done. You are correct. Yes, I meant east. West is very much done. There's Louisville. As I'm speeding, I didn't see my speed drop. That's why I'm passing everybody. Maybe I should have kept it at that speed. I slow down and I get cut off. The right pedal. There's that old car. I knew it. Is there two of them? Oh, it just moved over. Yes, I agree. They should finish the Dakotas. And that'll have everything west of the Mississippi done. That's right. The pedal on the right. So I don't know. I haven't seen the sign for the minimum limit, but obviously it's 40 or non-existent, because that car shouldn't be out here. Well, the bull hauler found it. Sorta. He got in that right lane, is slowing down now. Is that right lane going away? I can't see it. It is. Signal, man! Signal! Jeez. Why is it they can't put in the signals for these AI? Signal way ahead. Let me know. All they do is hit their brakes. Signal at the last second. I-75 South would take us to Knoxville, so we're coming up on West Virginia. Is that what it is? They weren't smart enough? I don't know. I don't know. You know, our game developers send teams over here when they're developing states, state by state. Surely they pay attention to the traffic here. These big trucks, most of them, they signal way ahead of time. Most of them. Right, as good as the programmer. That is correct. They need to get back into their programs. It's not quite right. Oh, I'm guessing that truck is going to exit. Nope. For daytime running, the back lights need to be a little bit brighter. I had to brighten up my screen anyway. This Ruda truck has tinted glass. Man, I could not see at night. I still have a hard time. They do not want me in this right lane. Well, let me look ahead since I got a lot of traffic. Alright. I'll stay in the left. A lot of times if it's building up like this, they're trying to block me from either a way station or an exit that I need. Like they're dirty, they're downright dirty. Makes me look at my fuel gauge, just about half. With what have I got? 6 hours, 352 miles. I should make it on this tank. I'm expecting that truck to come right back out. Yep. Alright, still nothing. Nothing but road. And a slow motorcycle. It's funny when they choose to accelerate and when they don't. Here we go, playing that leapfrog. This car and I. It's me again. And take the gumball lane? You think I should? Yeah, that's a choice. That's an option. I was trying to be good today. But if they keep this nonsense up, I may just do that. No exit. Yeah, they just didn't put anything in here. What is this? What am I in between? From Louisville to Charleston, West Virginia. They just didn't put anything in, so. Long dry spell. Better have fuel. A lot of these places, you better be watching your fuel. There's a sign for West Virginia. The roads will get very curvy coming up. And we'll start seeing more towns, more scenery also. We'll leave the bluegrass state behind us. Yeah, me walking? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do any walking. I remember when I first started playing, I was wanting to know what would happen when you ran out. So I intentionally ran the truck out. I'm like, really? 5 gallons is all they give me? 5 gallons at a time. I'm like, that'll get me nowhere. I don't know if it's still the same. I haven't done that since. If it's 5 gallons at a time. And I also had to test out the sleep deprivation. What would happen if you just kept driving and driving when you have fatigue turned on? Yeah, I found out. Screen went dark. I blacked out. Ran off the road. I had to know. Can't remember if my Kirby. I'm gonna stay right here. I gotta do a change anyway. Right after that, it'll start getting really, really curvy. Southern Outlaw, you play the game, don't you? I don't know if you've ever said or if I've ever asked you. Left lane ends. Left lane ends. Everybody behind me. Okay. I thought you might. It is a mod. It's not really a chase. They are just put in here for immersion. They're not going to any emergency or doing any chasing. But yes, that is a mod. It's called Real Emergency AI Pack. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Nener, is that right? Nener. Are you an aeronautical engineer? Yeah, it's just a cool thing. Earlier today, I finally found it available in updated version for our 159 that we have here. You have Dan's mod. Hang on. Aircraft maintenance. Civilian or military? Civilian, all right. Well, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Yeah, Dan's random events. I'm now catching back up after that slowdown back there. Yeah, it's a nice little more extra immersion. Sometimes if I'm not paying attention to the bumps, man, my steering wheel almost gets jerked out of my hand. Yeah, right, big truck, right. Are you empty? Watch him get right in front of me here. How did I know? How did I know? More on. Yeah, so do I. Nener, so do I. Trying to read over there. Yeah, Great Game Simulators, relax after work. Yes, it is. Except right now. I think I ran that truck off the road. Well, I calmed him down, that's for sure. Yeah, whoops. Not really. It's part of being a... Well, I was trying to read my chat, which is on the left monitor here. That turn turned quite sharp. I think the sharp turns are over now. Just got some hills. Pretty intense hill here. And I guess what goes up must go down. Oh no, I got one more sharp curve right up here. It's very sharp. Stay on this? Do I stay on this? Oh, I gotta make a left turn up here. Get on I-81. Well, that means we're in Virginia. I missed the sign. Past the welcome sign way back, huh? Well, I was paying attention to the trafficking road, I guess. Like I should have been done. Alright, can I get back over? Maybe, maybe. The likes are up to 9, thank you, Clarence. And I thought you ran away. You got quiet on me. That's sorry, it must have been on the other side. In your defense, there was a semi blocking the sign. Okay. right, Southern Outlaw. We'll be right here. What time is it? 6 o'clock. 23 minutes. Whoa! 23 minutes left to go. Watch the road. I'm expecting that light to go red on me. That's why I'm not rushing up here. Yep. At the last second. There's the fire truck. I knew I heard one. There's an old Ford truck. Barely in between my mirrors. Really? Welcome back, Southern. Welcome back. When you drove under bridges on your phone game, use your hood cam. Did you have to get a refill also? Where do I get into this place at? Not there. I guess right here. Yeah, did you get a refill? Okay. Gotcha. Second door from the right. That looked close. That ought to be really, 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 really close. I will take that. I will take that. They wanted me right at the door, didn't they? What time is it? What time is it? 6:30, be 7:30 when I get unloaded. Do a rest break, refuel, or maybe the other way around. So what we got coming out of here? You took number one. Southern Outlaws number one. Oh yeah, you stole it from Clarence. I see that now. Oh, which way do I want to go? Okay, they just reused. This is like Hobbs, New Mexico. Yeah, I can go in from the from this direction. I can. Yeah. He gave it up. Alright, what are my chances of making a clean exit from here? Clarence, excuses. That's alright. Messing with you, Clarence. I'm messing with you. Alright, I'll wait on the next one. Who's this first responder at? There it is. Watch the mega train pass by while we're here. Watch the light and the train at the same time, maybe. Man, they're everywhere. Right in front of me. They're everywhere. Breakdown? Breakdown, I guess. You're going to, Clarence saying going to take a load to Seattle tomorrow. What kind of load? What are you hauling? Oh, you rotten car. I wanted that spot. I'm going to take it anyway. Ugh, 514, yuck. Well, it's better than Cali's prices. Oh, you see when you get on, you don't know what you're hauling yet? Alright. What are you doing, car? Well, I wanted to go that way. God. Alright. They're not broke down, they're just waiting to turn. Your phone auto connect tonight to tomorrow? What do you mean by that? Auto connect. Connect to what? That's something I think my phone does not do, or I have not set one up. Auto connect. Except to Wi-Fi. That's auto connect. Well, this car is not going to let me go into the truck dealership, so I guess I'll take this one up here. Auto correct. Okay, Claire. My eyes are bad, you can know that. Yeah, I guess when I look back, that is auto-correct. Whoa! It's what you got to look forward to when you get older. The mind goes, the eyes go. It all goes. Yep, that's part of the mind. The mind goes, I'm going to check and see what could be available for me here in the AM. It's almost 8 o'clock. Could haul some dynamite if I really wanted to. Three hours. Okay, that one will still be there. That one, no. That one, no. I'll have a short time left on that one. No, no. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd go to Chicago. I've been to Chicago quite a bit lately. I think most everybody out here on YouTube land, whoa, pallets, is doing pretty much Illinois. Now, why are those named? I took that mod out. I guess that's just part of their extra stuff. All right, we'll see what we got available. Well, I didn't. Let me look again. I didn't notice anything to New Hampshire. I could look at another town. Well, not by that way. Nothing there. Front Royal. There's a Portland. All I got is Manchester. That's Vermont. All I got's Manchester? Really? I forgot. It knows that I like running in the south, so I think it's giving me a lot of the southern jobs. Wow. It's about 20 minutes from you? Okay. There's a Boston, Mass. Man, that's close. Did I already check that one? I already checked that one. What about Frederick? I don't think I've got anything in my area. Well, you know what? Let me do this rest break. Stuff will change. Let's see what happens. 2 hours depending on traffic. Yeah. Depending. Let's see what we got. Start here first. Syracuse, Ithaca. Syracuse again. Council Bluffs, Waco. Everything's really south. Yeah, it knows that I've been running a lot of southern runs lately, so that's giving it to them. Rochester, that's way on the other side, that's right. Come back over here. Syracuse again. Rocky Mount, Front Royal, Hagerstown, Hopewell. Richmond, Miles City. Yeah, whoa. That would get me through. Let me check some more. That'd get me through New Hampshire. Syracuse, way over there. Kingsport, Niceville, Sylvia. Well, what about that one? Come back. Providence, Rhode Island. Yeah, that's way south. Okay, how about Norfolk? Yeah, it's just my luck. I've been running so much in the southern areas. Was that Richmond that had Vermont? I can do that one. Maybe that's the best I can do from here. This area of Virginia. That's gonna at the eddies. It's gonna take me almost 2 hours to get there. All right. Six hours to get the job. All right, that's about the best I can do. Getting in and out of that Eddie's place usually is quite a task. We'll see what that's going to be like. If I'm not mistaken, that's like the small grocery store, supermarket. Yeah. And with this trailer, it's not all that much fun. Did I not have my blinker on? I did not, did I? I'm being like the AI. AI is rubbing off on me. What is it with the breakdowns? Get in there. Fly to New Hampshire? I could absolutely do that. Shoot, you should have mentioned that before. I wouldn't even think about that. I could have done that from here. Yeah, get on the cargo plane and we'll fly down to New Hampshire. I don't think it's going to be that long of a run. So we may be able to do both. Mid-flight? Yeah. I don't think I can do that one. Well, that one's going to be stubborn. Be stubborn and speed up. Next little interchange. Gotta do a loop. Not this loop. What map mod is that? This is called Coast to Coast. One of my favorite ones. I've had this for a long time. That's why just about everything has been discovered on this profile. Back when I first started, states were coming out about once every 2 years, maybe. So I'm like, man, I will never see the completion of the lower 48 at this rate. So ran across this, been using it since. But now they're cranking them out, what, 2 a year? Maybe close. It's been told, or I read, that like a lot of the eastern states, they being so small, we may get packaged bundles. And I've wondered, I'm like, okay, what are they going to do about Rhode Island? That's nothing but a county in most states. You just think of the size of South Dakota that's hopefully coming really, really soon. That's a lot of the eastern seaboard. There you go, bundle first 13. I'm down with that. Absolutely. You would think they would be, the eastern states, they're going to be a lot faster coming out. I would think. I don't know, they could get into some super detailing, I guess. But that Rhode Island. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Well, there's Walbert. I thought it said Eddie's. I guess that's what's being called Eddie's now. Do I go in here? No, the other one. You moron. Likes are up to 11. Thank you, Clarence. Well, thanks to everybody who hit that like button. Appreciate it. I'm gonna smack me an AI in a minute. Well, this wasn't the exact one I was thinking of. This one was still, it's a challenge. Not as bad though. I'm gonna. Just because I have to swing wide and they don't. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I've done better, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, just after 9 a.m. What is the length of this one? 10:20. See, I'll do this in one run here. Do a rest break up there in Vermont and see what we do. Where do we go from there? I forgot, how heavy is this? Usually yogurt's pretty heavy. 44, yeah. It's heavy. It is heavy. like me a motorcycle. I think it heard me and it ran away. What is that one? Mac? Mac. What was that old motorcycle show called? I forgot. Down there in Florida. Made those custom choppers. Orange County? Does that sound right? There you go. Yeah, I think that's it. Get in the gear. No. Yeah, I remember them being in Florida. I think that's right, Florida. That's why they were Orange County. Yeah, I mean, I saw that motorcycle back there. I'm like, what was that show? Yeah, this is heavy. Wow. Oh, look at that. Clarence got his #1 back. How'd you do that, Clarence? I don't think I ever saw Trick My Truck. Other than just the previews for it. I never watched that one. Oh, now I see. Oh, scales are after the interchange. Looks like just after also. It's one of those difficult ones to get into. Even better. search for it. Orange County Choppers. There you go. 2023, really? I thought they ended a long time ago. Well, this is supposed to be our nation's capital. That would be one I'd like to see what SCS does. Put the whole big monument area with the mall. Hey, they did put it in here. Sort of. Alright, back in the cab. I gotta pay attention up here. I don't think I've seen that one either, Clarence. I've heard of it, but I've not watched it. Baltimore. I've been there. I've not been as far as New Hampshire, though. I've been to Jersey, and that's about it. No, I've been to Buffalo. I went up to see the big falls. I don't think we went through New Hampshire, though. Hampshire. Have you been there long, Southern? Most of your life, all right. Talking about TV shows, now wasn't that Bob Newhart show way back in the day, wasn't that supposed to be in New Hampshire? If you can recall. This is my brother Daryl, this is my other brother Daryl. That's what I remember most. I've got room. Gonna have to give me room. What, Philadelphia straight ahead? That would be correct, Philly. I remember Knight Rider, Clarence. I like the show. I'm just not a big fan of David Hasselhoff. Locations in Vermont. Okay. I thought it was New Hampshire. That show was as dry humor as Bob Newhart was. That show was kind of funny. Oh, I need that other side. funny enough about Knight Rider, after 40 years, the flag semi is coming. I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? Yeah. Someone had. Almost complete. That was you, okay. I could not remember. Who told me that? And it being a general, right? GMC general. I've almost forgot what that thing looked like. Right, it was the general. Why are we just 45? A lot of times if I change lanes, the speed will go up. Rebuilding, clearance is rebuilding the Goliath from Knight Rider. The trailer needs decals and the tractor is being sent off to paint. Alright. Come on, speed limit. Nope. 45. The reveal in September. I didn't even know that. They're gonna do it. Maybe you told me and I just forgot. There we go. Finally. You gotta weave back and forth to finally get your speed limit. Go up. Somebody found and rebuilt from BJ. Yeah, there's been a lot of reincarnations of that truck. You can almost find one at any truck show you go to. Billy Joe McKay. I watched that show a lot. I think I didn't miss an episode. didn't do it. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm speeding. I didn't see the sign. Ah. Well, good thing that cop is in front of me. Usually I don't get ticketed. They're in front of me. Alright, where are we at now? New York, just south of us. City that never sleeps. Come on, motorcycle rider. There you go. Connecticut, it welcomes you, only you. I think my lane wasn't the one that's going to end. This one right here can get treacherous. I gotta slow way, way, way down. Hartford, Connecticut. 4 hours and 13 minutes left to drive. Clarence, I couldn't even tell you that. Hopefully Southern Outlaw can. I can't remember what the tractor looked like. I'm going to have to do some web searching on this restoration and see for myself. Massachusetts now. Doggone. I think I'll just stay in the middle. Straight up 91. One of them had a box on the back, the other was a day cap. I didn't even know that. All I remember is the car. I don't think I paid that much attention back in the day to that semi-truck. Right. We were Southern and I were talking about that earlier. Was the old GMC General. we got now? We've got Vermont. What's the matter with you? You're digging up pics? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Is that possible to do in chat? I don't know if it's possible to put a pic in chat. I've never tried that. You got emojis, they're all over in chat. Anyway, I can look up myself. Surely I can find something. Remind myself of what that truck looked like. And you say it's going to come out in September. Was the where they're going to reveal it? Hyperlink. Okay, gotcha. Pennsylvania? All right. Pennsylvania. Tour bus you really don't want over there. I don't think. What a hill. Yeah, I used to watch that one a lot, Clarence. Oaks, Pennsylvania. September 12, September 13. Photo, you don't have to do any digging. All right. Time say 58 minutes. Coming up on 6 o'clock. Around this double. I am sure I'm going to need that right lane really soon. There it is. Yeah, that was a good one, Clarence. Old duel. There was a modded truck and the trailer available on the Steam Workshop. I don't know if it still is. That old Pete 350 something. 351? I think it's 351. Yeah, I waited. $281, there you go. Couldn't remember, Clarence. I couldn't remember. See, told you. It's the first thing to go. I got Clarence in here to keep me straight. Alright, I think I see it. Just barely. Your favorite old school is the man, and mine too. 900A. I grew up around that one. The old moving on truck. Well, I thought I had that lined up just right. Teach me for thinking. I think that will do it. Now, do a rest break, but I'll see. I may have to fly down there. Sure enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to see. I can go to Providence, Rhode Island, but I can't go to Manchester from here. That'll disappear in 4 hours while I do the rest break. That'd be a long haul right there. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, rest over here. If I need fuel, it's over there. I'm not going to buy this garage. Alright. Kind of go back the way it came. Oh, did you? Where? From here? Did I miss that? Now, I did click on Manchester just to, where'd it go? Just to see what was available. If that one wouldn't disappear by the time I wake up, I go down to Alabama. Atlanta, GA. Take some salt. All right. I may have to fly down there. Wait a minute, is that even possible? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's try that. Okay, it's possible. I'm like, does it even have a service center? It must. Well, what? Fly down there and then do a rest? Hang on. Well, why do a rest here? I'm going to end up down there anyway. Okay, rest over there. Fuel, rest and fuel, or just rest and service. So I'll land right there. Let's just go. Let's just go. I can check, see what kind of service I need while I'm here. Takes care of that. Fuel. I'll get fuel in the AM. I was hoping it would have me turned around 180. I'm like, I need to get over there. I don't think I'll make this. No. They need to make these places a little bit bigger. Well, I didn't do myself any good right there. Manchester, New Hampshire. And you said it's about 20 minutes from you? Real life? Which way is east? Can't be that way. It's gotta be that way. Oh no, rain. What we got? Still got Atlanta. I am needing Moline, so I cannot get it. Cannot get it. I'm just gonna have to land in one of these towns and just drive over there. That's a 17-hour, one rest break. Straight down 95 until... What is that? 80 something. 81 is over. I can't remember. All right. Yeah, I've got a compass. I just wasn't in the cab. I used the sun. I'm like, well, the sun is setting over there. Gotta come up over here. I don't think that has changed. I'm looking almost due west. Almost. I have got to figure out this jon-ruda truck. It can turn way better than the SCS trucks. Why can't I have a road that goes straight over there? I do. I need to come in the other way because that's hard to get into. You'll see in a second. Oh, you're gonna stop for this one, are you? Yeah, crazy. AI is right. Come flying down that exit ramp, but then stop at other intersection. Did you see one, Clarence? I didn't see any lightning. Yeah, you know what you can do with your horn, right? Lana. I think I hit the fence. That fence is kind of hard to see right there. So you couldn't come to my defense there, huh? Alright, hopefully the rain goes away. Well, I didn't need all that. That will do. Me too. Well, it was just an odd color back there. I guess it was blending into the terrain. I just did not see it. Well, this is Manchester. I know it's nowhere near accurate, but it gives you more road to drive. Yeah, rain didn't help me at all. And I don't think I've got the rain set that high. Thought the rain was about to stop. I slowed my wipers down. It's called merging into traffic. You're not heavy anyway. about 16,000 pounds on that trailer. Speed up, do something, truck. I thought it was slowing down. It is slowing down. I need my fast wipers on right now. It's kind of heavy. Rain is coming down. Yeah, back there I saw. Thought I saw sunlight getting ready to show through. Turned them down. Rudolph said, "Have a safe run." He is going to bed. All right, Rudolph. Good night, Rudolph. We're going to go through Rhode Island. Providence. And I was just talking about Rhode Island a while ago. Teeny tiny state. In my rig? I think you could. Yeah. I've got the sofa folded up. That can be unfolded. That's one of the options of this Ruda truck. I can have it folded or unfolded. Oh, forgot. Yeah, there's a TV back there too. I'm not sure. All I know that it's a flat screen TV over there. I can put that in the truck either on or off. And this time around I chose off. W9 has more stuff in the cab than my mpie. Well, that's because of this. It's a Ruda truck. It has a lot of accessories to it. The curtains on the windows, they can be on or off, closed or open. You can have them or not, and then closed or open. I got mine open. If I can look down here, you can see my safety vest and hard hat. I come prepared. Back in Connecticut, somewhere under this passenger seat is a fire extinguisher. From the big mega pack of accessories, I could put a German Shepherd dog back there, Clarence. But after I do, all of a sudden it's up here at the middle, like where my gift shifter is, and his head is poking through the roof. I'm like, oh, that can't work. No, that can't work. If it has a DVD player, Knight Rider. You put Knight Rider on it? Alright. Well, I think we could add the DVD player to it. Surely somewhere out there is streaming. Because I've got... yeah, see? I've got an antenna on the very back of the cab right there. I didn't know if that right lane ended really soon or not. Get away from that truck. Oh, you got number one again. Party time. Party time. Have an ATS party. You know what I haven't done any today of? Oh, that's a bad view. Oh, no. Get me back on the other side. Holy smokes. Thank you. Well, I'd better get in cab. I'm not good in turns. Luckily, this was a good sweeping turn. What were you doing over here in that lane to begin with? They do not want me in any of the right lanes. Oh, that's bad. I'll be Mr. Nice Guy and see if this red SUV wants to pass Mr. Slowpoke right there. That would be a no. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gave him a chance. That's all I can do. I gave him a chance. What's that old saying? You can lead a horse to water. See, I try to be nice once in a while, and what does this AI do? It will beat me up. Speed dropped, I didn't even notice. That is it. You can't make it drink. That is very true. What we got now? New Jersey. Try this again. I don't think I need this lane. I do not need this lane. I need to get to Baltimore. There should be room. Lots of room. Southern, in your gameplay, do you have a lot of mods? Okay, that's cool. There is no problem with that. It's just I started with one and it just exploded. It's a runaway train now. About 30-ish. Well, that's not bad. When they're active, that's not bad. I am trying to reduce mine the amount I have. But like every day I'm going out to either the workshop, Steam Workshop, or the websites I visit, and I'll see something interesting, I'll go grab it. Yeah. I had really bad luck. I was looking for a very, very nice grain hauler, hopper bottom trailer, and I found one. Got it in the game, got it active, built it, put it on the truck, and that took some doing, and that should have been my first clue is that something was wrong with this truck. So I had to do that automatic hook up at my garage with a vanilla trailer and do a swap to that trailer. I couldn't get it to hook up. So I get out driving it, and I come up to an intersection with a traffic signal light, and a big truck behind me pulled right through this trailer, right up to my tractor bumper. I'm like, oh, so there's no collision on this trailer also, okay. So out it went. When you get ATS, I'm going to use the game Zeemods. There you go, Clarence. Not a problem. I was doing that for a while, for a long while, Clarence, up until about 2 weeks ago, and just decided I'd try out the Ruda truck. Yeah, I had to let it go. I'm like, it was very nice. It was all chrome shiny hopper bottom. It had no collision on it, and I couldn't hook it up manually. I'm like, okay, not good, not good. Yeah, it is sad. Very nice looking trailer. It's sad that it just doesn't perform. Little above half. Can you see it? My steering wheel, this is a bigger steering wheel. Than normal. Right there, right beside the steering wheel. If I come over here, you can see it better. Just above half. With, let's look at with 10:21 left to drive. 1:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I will stay Eastern, even all the way to Atlanta. I think Atlanta's Eastern. I think. Clarence's 1980s Western Star has a full tank. Get in that sucker and start driving. See how full it stays. '80s Western Star, 1980s. And they put some good models up in there. Yeah, I've got all my lights on. I just drive day or night. My lights are on. Oh, wide load. You mean the beacon? That is my interior light. For some reason, I left it on. You can't tell in the daytime anyway. I left that on. Good call. Good call. Alright, big truck, what are you going to do? Going to hit your brakes. How about signal at the same time? Either signal. Had the heads up? Yeah, I forgot. Left that on. Back to Washington, D.C. I know it drops to 65 up here. I will go ahead. I can't remember. I think I need to stay right here. Let's look at map. Go around the 495. Well, I can go either way. You noticed, wait a minute. Phone on your truck game, Ellensburg, Washington. I kind of know a little bit about that town, Clarence. There is, there's a Central Washington University there in Ellensburg, and I'm kind of a geology fan. I was going to say buff. I'm not really a buff. And one of the professors there of geology at Central Washington live streams, and he throws out videos about geology there in Washington, and I'm a big follower of his. Ellensburg, Washington. That Mac is being kind of reckless. Just cause I complained about his use of signals. Lack of. I needed one more. Me and Clarence are going back, and yeah, I noticed that too. It is a foot race. Finger. Okay. Okay. It's a race. We'll call it that. Just a race. I think y'all came on it right at the same time. Oh, you got a hater built? Yeah, those are nice. Those are really, really nice. My fuel is right at a half. Doing all right with fuel. I should be able to go till I gotta pull over and do a rest break. And where is that going to be? Coming up on Richmond, Virginia. You got it from Memorial Weekend? All right. I forgot about that. I did. I forgot about that. Almost. You're right. Almost. How time flies. Was that Fredericksburg? Passing Richmond. Yeah. I know, time flies, man. I guess having fun. I just now looked over at my stream clock. 6 hours and 5 minutes, and that doesn't seem like that. So to get to Atlanta, this will be my last run for the evening. It is now way early morning. Clarence, your 379 is an awesome truck to drive. I'm sure. I keep trying to picture in my head how you do drive that on the phone. I know you told me, but I keep trying to picture. I'm like, how? How would you do that? It's getting late for you. Yeah, it is. You're on the Eastern, I'm Central. And I'm getting hungry. I am really hungry. 6 hours ago, I had something to eat. Alright. Let me bump up my speed. With your thumbs and touch controls. Yeah, you told me that, but I just cannot picture how that actually works. Yeah, I knew you were Central, Clarence. There in Missouri. I'm gonna keep going. Southern, I'm gonna keep going. I should make it 4 more hours at least on this half a tank. $85. I could not remember this interstate number. Making me nervous. More scales ahead. Hang on. Clarence says that what the GPS in your Peterbilt is the size of a tablet on your phone. Yeah, I had a tablet size in my trucks here, but I decided to take it out. What I've got is a dash cam. Yeah, over on the coast to coast side here, you don't see many way stations. And usually when you do, you're going to get pulled in. They are after all of the crew? How do you mean? They get pulled in all the time? Well, when I was actively convoying with a friend, it'd be strange that I would get pulled in, he wouldn't. Or he would get pulled in and I wouldn't. So one of us would go down the road about 30 miles an hour until the other one caught up. Starting back up again, that'll drain some fuel. Gotta love it. You're saying War, Jake, and Country hit about 3? On 2 different runs. Yeah, it happens. Finally, a truck that signals. That's all it takes. All right, just about 5 p.m. Like 5 minutes till 5. About to run into North Carolina. Maybe I can make it to Knoxville, Tennessee. Maybe. Gonna shoot for Knoxville, Tennessee. I need that one. This one. I think I'm gonna come around. There's 40. Yeah. And I could, from Knoxville, I could take 75 down to Atlanta. Bad car. Bad. Bad truck. My goodness. Yes, it was close. It was intentional. It was, the more I tried to slow down, well, the more it slowed down. You think some of the AI drivers see an eye doctor? They need to see some kind of doctor. They keep messing with me like that, they're going to have to see a proctologist. I will put a KW emblem right up their backside. Coming on 7 o'clock. What do I got? What have I got in front of me? I'm going to stay on 85. Okay, I'm not going to go to Knoxville. 4 hours left to drive. I should have stopped at that rest area right behind me. What town is that down below me? Charlotte? Could that be Charlotte? That is Charlotte down below me. Alright. So after I get on that loop, I need to take 77 down into Charlotte. Alright. Yep, this will be the last one. And I do need to fuel up because I'm just dropped below half. Should be, yeah. Get on this loop, and then one more. Well, no, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I need over. I need to do a loop-de-loop. Get myself down into Charlotte. Over to my left. One more loop. Wow, look at that sky go black. What is that about? Hang on. I'm gonna have to read that when I stop. War is grand. Oh, he took it off. Finally. Well, I know he was mentioning he was going to do that. That's been some time ago. Finally did it. She was not on her needs, or meds. She was on her meds too. Yeah, I think I remember him saying that. Annoying, I think, what the problem was. Kicked her out and then she found her way back. How? How? You would think you kick something out. Different truck? Okay. Alright, fuel up. Rest up. Finish this job out. $4.96, that's what I'm talking about. Under 5. Sky. Gloomy sky. Oh, he was not driving that one. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be like these trucks here. I'm going to back it in. Maybe. I'm still not used to this mpie truck. It turns so much, I guess you could say better. And I've got the long frame on it, which is surprising me. Call that good. So that way is east. Alright. What do we got left? 340? 342. Almost there. Right. I don't have the sun yet. Yeah, it's still awfully cloudy looking. Oh, that's right. It was blocking it from my window. I see what you're saying. Yes, yes, yes. Well, the clouds are doing a really good job also. Are clear. So from Manchester, New Hampshire to Atlanta, Georgia, record time. $35. Oh, that's a speed trap. Lucky there wasn't a cop around me. That would have been expensive. It's just under 3:20 now. Game time, maybe 15 minutes. Real time, maybe 15, 20. I'm a Russian. I'm getting hungry. I need some of that cheeseburger mac and cheese Clarence was talking about earlier. Yeah, what did it say? 177 right now. Not too shabby, that's right. Carolina. Almost made it. Almost made it all the way. Trying to see what town that is. I cannot remember. That is Greenville, South Carolina. I think after that, next one should be Atlanta. What kind of mileage have I got on this Ruda truck now? 22,000. Atlanta, 175 miles. Is that what this says? That says 135. Somebody's messed up. Yep, trying to get them packed on there. I think this is about 2 weeks time, and I've not been in this truck every day of 2 weeks. Coming up on the South Carolina-Georgia line. Not much. Oh, why are you slowing down? There's nothing here. Interstate highway, guys. It's not a state highway. Oh, we're down in the double-digit miles now. Home free. Clarence, you got any more of that leftover hamburger mac and cheese? That is sounding really good. My stomach, if y'all could hear my stomach, it is growling like crazy. I got food on the brain for sure now. Ah, Southern, you lost your #1 seed. No more burgers. Darn it. Got hey, that would work also. Pizza would be fine. There you go. Now you got it back. It's funny to watch you and Clarence trade that off. Alright, where... Crazy car. Was the Western Star. That was your first one, Clarence? The W9. Yep, same here, Southern. Same here, W9. We're down to 32 miles. $30 Was that close? 15-20 minutes is what was left. Knowing which side of the highway or interstate I need to be on, but I definitely need to be away from that. Exit right up here. Oh, and stay left though. Stay left, stay left. Well, okay. I still gotta stay left. Whoa. You got the 100th anniversary, all right. Rudolph laying on his back. Yeah. They will do that. Yeah, some of those vanilla trucks there, Southern, I've still got some. They make a decent truck. I just heard a lot of hype and hoopla about the mpie truck, so I'm like, okay, let me check this out myself. Wow, did I mention I was hungry? Six hours and 47 minutes ago. Yeah, I do. It's I wasn't expecting all the driving differences with it. It's kind of throwing me off. I need to turn right up here. But I guess if I get more seat time, the more I'll get used to this one. Do I have the glider? This is the what do they call it? Highway killer. Highway killer. Yeah, maybe. Southern, maybe. It wasn't that expensive. Alright, here's one of those fun supermarket places. We made it, we made it. Fun has only begun. Well, if you need to jump off, Southern, I know it's been a while, and you said it's really late for you. That would be alright, I don't understand. As soon as I get this thing parked, calling it quits. This is going to take a minute. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. No. That's one of the first things I do is rip that out. It is 2:50 here in Missouri. Same here. Hilarious. We're on the same time zone. Yeah, OSHA would not be proud of me. $3.50, yeah, you're ahead. You are ahead of us by an hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this truck turns. It can turn way sharper, even though it's supposed to be longer. I am not used to that. Thought I had a light pole around me. Oh, they took it out. There usually is. Right in front of me about now, there's usually a light pole. Maybe. Voila. We're here. We're there. It's not my best job, but I'm taking. Phew! I'm right up against the building. Now, I've got to get used to this truck. I am totally out of it. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me today. What started off as the evening now is really early morning. Thank you, Southern. Thank you. Thank you, Clarence, for being here. Everyone else as well. Yeah, that's close. Yeah, I just got to get used to the truck. I'm not used to it. It just handles differently. I will not keep you guys any longer. I know it's early for most. I am starving, so I'm going to grab me something to eat. And I will catch you guys next time. Safe travels out there, everyone, and bye-bye.